place, we have one decision, 6 no letters. Looks like he's going to call it there, or he's just letting the driver by potentially there. We have Egon in 7th. I love Egon. Always so bad now. Formula 1 in 8th. And just all in 9th. So we might see a little bit of Mr. Fire coming down there. Obviously, great. The guys that are on the soft tires and qualifying are absolutely much better tires. So that will separate our field to start this race. And we have Arctic 11th. So just a little bit side with this field coming around. RDA there.
There we go. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy. God bless y'all. God is love, and you are loved by God. Sorry I didn't get this started earlier, guys. We're in the middle of qualifying right now. Qualifying for the Choose Your Weapon North America version, guys. We've been waiting for this for a while now. Well, guys, we did what we could.
That 232 is still on a hot lap. But he's now coming back around. Scott chilling. The rest of his drivers look like they have finished. Still jumps on even lap as well. Still, brother, if you're watching, come back and watch Red Flag Racing. I hope you do that because it is. And there's some others. You're all coming in with the thumbs up.
All right. How we all doing?
Be careful, everyone. You told me I wasn't wearing any of this still tonight, so let's sneak up on you. Looks like Cardi was not able to get pole. He did gain another 3/10 a second, however, on spec 1, no take remaining. He was third. He does come out on that last hot lap. And
Whoo, guys, my anxiety is so high, y'all. Come here, I need some puppy loves. I need puppy loves. Oh, I need puppy loves, my babies. Okay. Oh no, we lost Kilt.
So, if you get into the room, Kilt, get into the room real quick. We'll call it up. Yeah, he's still not in the lobby, so we are going to call it red here, guys. We're going to give him a chance to get into the lobby. Gotta love it, gotta love it. So the drivers were told in the drivers meeting, ladies and gentlemen, that if to continue racing until the red flag was called, we have called the red flag, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to give Kilt an opportunity to get set back up into the race. We're going to reset the grid and we are going to get this race back underway. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that is the issue with online gaming. Sometimes we have those internet issues. Now, the call there is done because Kilt was in qualifying. He did make the race time. We are going to give him a chance to reset and get him a chance to get back in the lobby. I do now need to change the settings to the room so I can also set the grid. Alright, well, hello everybody. We give Kilt just a couple of minutes here. He is resetting. No, you're okay, Nolander. You're good, brother. You just stay right where you are. Just tick back in. So we'll give Kilt 5 minutes here to get back up into the lobby here, and hopefully get in quickly so we can get this back underway. We can't set the grid until all the drivers tick back in. Go Pete Hazel, absolutely. Holy cow, you got 19, really? You're good, man. You're good. We're resetting, yes, absolutely. Alright, resting. Alright, gotcha. Cartier coming in with the thumbs up as well. Cartier on Gaming OGR Tool Shed. Drew coming in with the like and the follow. Welcome to the Winter Circle community, my guy. Thank you so much. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. It does happen sometimes. Unfortunately, we end up with the technical difficulties. So I am just waiting to with the guys. Some of these guys decided to reset their equipment while they have the opportunity. So we're going to let that all happen, and then we're going to get back underway. So it's going to be based back off the qualifying order again, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will have Killed start at the end in the back of the pack. So let's get hyped, yeah. We get another crack at a great start. Hey, it looked good. It looked good. Yeah, I'm going to get it right now, Jake. You betcha. Alright, so we still got 2 drivers not ticked in, and also are still waiting for our boy Killed Racer. It's always such a devastating feeling, ladies and gentlemen, when that happens. When jaw drop out of the line.
Alright, y'all.
During a race.
Yeah, we got
really unfortunate.
Ghost 45 on the. I'm watching his live stream as well.
And again, we are here with
guys.
DMJ Vroom, and this is North America's version of Choose Your Weapon in the UK. Now, it's been an absolutely fantastic series that's been running over there. If you guys want to learn more about DMJ Vroom, in the pinned comments on Facebook there, you can see it. You can head over to the website, www.dmjvroomroom.com, and go check out what they have. They have leagues running in the UK already. Absolutely fantastic series. Really great starts to the season so far with our DMJ. And again, now we're running our series here with our start today as well. So DMJ now in North America as well. And boy, oh boy, the drivers are starting to absolutely love the show here. So we got a couple more minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Just chilling. So again, ladies and gentlemen, this will be a 40-minute endurance race. We have a chance to go through some comments as well. What do we got here? Let's get hyped. You get this identity on here, bro. Great stuff. Fill back in. Should have the timer up. It's all good. I got it. I should. We'll take that into consideration for the next one. Hopefully, Kills can get everything working again. I don't see him up in chat here, so it kind of concerns me a little bit. Hopefully, Kills can get in. D.90, ladies and gentlemen, what a big DMJ, ladies and gentlemen. D.90 will be one of our stewards here for this series as well. So, absolute pleasure to have him in here. Definitely coming to check out what is happening here for our very first race in North America. It's an absolute pleasure to have him here. And can't wait. Call him great. We just got to get this thing kicking. Alright, so we're just going to start getting the grid over here, so we're just going to bug out for a second now. What's everybody been up to so far on their Wednesdays? Some of you guys watching over across the big pond there, watching it super early morning. I appreciate you guys doing it. You guys so much for real. I know it's like 2:30 in the morning here right now, and I'm sure you guys just want to get this going. So we have just a couple more minutes here for Chelsea, and then unfortunately we're going to have to get this underway. We also have one of the gentlemen running in this series is also from the United Kingdom, so I'm sure he would like to get this race underway as well. So we're just chilling, we're hanging out. How's everybody doing? Just setting the grid, so just bear with me here. I'm thinking yes, I've had a pretty hard internet crash. And yeah, it's a really tough one to make it work. You have to go on your messages. So just gonna give it a couple more minutes here, guys, and then we're unfortunately gonna have to leave the signal on. I wanted to see if you catch one message here before we do it. That'd be fantastic, actually. So again, drivers have the option between soft and hard tires, ladies and gentlemen. 6 times tire wear, that's an amazing amount of tire wear. That's absolutely going to chew on the tires year round as you were today. It's a lot of hard banking corners, a lot of technical twisty parts. And definitely absolutely wear on the tires on these cars, especially when they have full fuel tanks, because they have a lot of extra weight in them with the full fuel tank. Of course, fuel depletion is times 4, so it won't take too long to empty those gas tanks. With that being said, grid start with false check, we've seen when you fall to the bed there, and really unfortunate. Don't think he's going to make it back. Zero goals. Brings up 2 minutes and we're starting this race, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really unfortunate for our boy Kilt. Hopefully he squeezes in just in the nick of time here. That would be absolutely fantastic. But when this race starts, it will be race start, and that will be a decision that'll have to be made on the stewards on how we're going to call the finish there, because he didn't start the race. This is probably going to be a DNS, and he'll just have to come back next week and race tomorrow. So hopefully he gets in the lobby. I'm really, really hoping. Everybody loves our boy Kilt. I love Kilt. Everybody loves our boy Kilt. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are supporting your mailing cancer support today, ladies and gentlemen, on Facebook. You can enter Facebook. There is a little pink button with a heart where you make your comments if you're on so forth. And if you press that button, you can make mailing cancer support donation through Facebook, and you can donate to help support the cause. These organizations are going to help families going through radiation treatments, or going through the whole process of diagnosis, and of course going through the process of recovery as well. So it's an absolutely fantastic organization, ladies and gentlemen. And even if it's a penny, $1, or $10, if it's anything that you can afford to do, it's absolutely greatly appreciated. And just so thankful that we have amazing leaders and amazing support and amazing people out there to continue helping these organizations, continue helping families, because that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. We want to help families, we just want to help as many people as we can. And a long-time supporter of Mailing Cancer Support is DMJ Brew, and we're absolutely proud to jump on board the fundraising efforts here at TC45 TV as well. So we are going to have to start this race, ladies and gentlemen. So without further ado, we will be starting the race. I am gutted to say it, ladies and gentlemen. I feel absolutely gutted for Mr. Kilt Racer, but the show does have to go on, and we are going to start this race.
Bummer, guys. We lost Kilt.
just going to make sure everything is set. We are absolutely good to go. Make sure to walk the on outside as he starts the
Woo, guys.
all my hat into all the races, section support PG45 and kill the designs for making my liveries. Anytime, Joe, man, just go out there and have fun. That's all you can do, man. And we are going to start the race, ladies and gentlemen. So, we can't start it from here, unfortunately. It's just not in there. So, we are kicking this thing off. It is race time, ladies and gentlemen. Round one is officially underway in 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, let's go.
All right, guys.
Oh boy, here we go.
Anxiety needs to go away now.
Down to 14 drivers here for round one, unfortunately, but it is what it is. These drivers are ready to go, and let's get racing. Spec 1 on P1, Cartier West, GVGJ, Badass, Tattoo, Free, BA Dubs, Eon, Nolander, Formula 1, rounding out the top 10, ladies and gentlemen. It's just really hard to get all those names in before that screen disappears. So here we go, as we are with the pole sitter coming to the start. Relays are ready, and the race is going, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway here at round one at Maggiore reverse layout. Spec 1 space staying in first barely. Cartier is going to take a look inside as they come around the first corner here. Is he going to get the job done very early? He just slips in front there. Looking like everybody doing a fantastic job getting through that first corner, ladies and gentlemen. I see no incidents. Fantastic stuff by these drivers. Coming into the third, fourth section, winding section, the fourth section. Jake is going to try and make a move on Cartier as we see Cartier go a little bit wide there. So Jake taking Cartier on the inside, and now Badass is all over the back end of Cartier West, ladies and gentlemen. So Spec 1 is in the lead in this race with Jake very, very close behind in that Lamborghini. We have Cartier in a McLaren, and we have Badass in a Ferrari with his teammate from Apex Motorsports also behind him in a Ferrari. As we see a move coming now here for 7th position between Nolander and Pai Show. So let's stick with this battle here real quick while this is happening on track. And Nolander does have the inside track. Ferrari versus Lamborghini, but great job by these drivers. As you can see that Pole's coming in there really quick, but Pai Show is not going to give this up. He is still battling Nolander, going to try and get him done. A little bit of contact between the two drivers there. We are going to mark that. Hopefully everybody's all right there. We have Vegas here. Now going to try and get it moved on Paul as Juan tries to go double on them both. Backs out, comes back into the train here and continues on. So a little bit of rubber racing going on here very early on. You see the guys are very, very anxious and excited here. They will absolutely settle in here as everybody starts to file in their starting orders. So we do have here in 14th position, potentially having a little bit of an issue with one of the corners there. So we're going to absolutely go see that again, ladies and gentlemen. So here's a battle between Nolander and Pai Show. And a little bit of contact between the two of them. Pai Show does get around, and Nolander just going really wide, gets back on track. Did kind of cut back into traffic there, but all the drivers did a really good job there to keep everything from wiping anybody else out. So hopefully everybody's all right there. There may be some damage involved up in that incident, but the Nolander just didn't quite give enough room to Pai Show. It looked like they're on that inside part of the line, and they just made a little bit of contact, and Nolander just got set really wide of the traction. So we're going to jump back up with our leader for the time being. So we are on lap 2 here. Pit window does not open until the end of lap 4, so any of these drivers that have started on the hard compounded tire cannot actually stop and pit that tire until the end of lap 4. So they are going to be out on track for at least 4 full laps here in order to run that hard compounded tire as we are just going to check that. So we did have Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen, on board for this race. So we will get the pole position points for round 1 here today. We have Cartier West now chasing Spec 1 down here in 2nd place. So we have 2 McLarens down front very early on in the race place here. And then we have a Lamborghini sitting in the final podium position with GBG Jake, as we see him on a purple sector there, but it is lap 2, so everybody's kind of on a purple sector at the moment because it's the first official full speed lap on the racetrack. So we do have Badass here in 4th place. Apex Motorsport Livery there looks really good. This 5th place, we have Tattoo Freak still in 5th place where he started there. We have By Show trying to chase him down here in 6th place in that Lamborghini there. All the drivers doing a really fantastic job so far. Ego in here in 7th place as well. We have Nolander settling back into 8th place here. We have Formula One now trying to chase Nolander down, as we see Vegas Paul just in behind Formula One. And V8 Dubs coming around the corner as we have Steel Reeves and Arctic Wolf now all up in Steel Reeves' business, ladies and gentlemen. These 2 Ferraris nose to tail as Arctic Wolf is going to go and make the move inside here on Steel Reeves. So is he going to be able to make that stick through the next set of corners here? It does. Looks like Steel Reeves just a little wide there, so that gave Arctic Wolf the opportunity to get the move done very easily. And both drivers settling back into their respective driver's lines and moving forward. So we do have Queen here in 14th place. Alright, so Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, Lindsay, for tuning in. Absolutely enjoy that time with the youngin. We have Spec 1 in first, Cartier West in 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. He is live over on Facebook if you want to see the race from his perspective as well. Jake in 3rd, Badass in 4th. We have Apex in 5th. They're just behind us. We do have the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place drivers are really starting to tighten up on each other here. So it looks like we're potentially going to start having a battle for the podium here on lap 3 of our race today. And we're only just about 6 minutes in at this time here, ladies and gentlemen. So great stuff so far by all the competitors on track. We have Tattoo in 5th, High Show sitting in 6th, Nolander in 8th, with Formula One still chasing him, and Vegas Paul in 10th, losing a little bit of time off the back of these 2 drivers. Potentially having a bit of an incident there. We have Dubs and Arctic Wolf and Steel Reeves. Oh, as we see Dubs going a little bit wide there, ladies and gentlemen. Is he going to lose that position? He loses 1 to Dubs. Is Steel going to get him? Steel Reeves is going to take a look here. So he is on the outside coming into the corner. He's going to, yes, he gets it done just before the corner comes. Great job by Steel Reeves there to get around him and just get tucked in real quick. And Dubs now dropping down to 13th after that little bit of a missed braking point, potentially just slid a little wide off the track. We do have Meaty rounding out the field here in 14th place. So we are here with our leader, Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. Again, he is in that McLaren 650S. This is a Group 4 series. The drivers have the option between the McLaren 650S, the Ferrari Italia 458, or the Lamborghini Huracan. And what an absolutely great set of cars to have to choose from, ladies and gentlemen. 3 absolutely high-class, very quick sports cars, all in their own rights, and it's going to really make for some interesting strategy as we progress through the series, because the drivers do have the option to switch the car from one race to another at the cost of a championship point. So as these drivers are testing for their and practicing for upcoming rounds as the weeks progress through the season here, then you may see some of these drivers jumping in different cars during different races. Some of these drivers may just choose to stick with the car that they have started with as well. Lots of different strategies that will potentially play out as the season progresses with that beautiful feature here. And we have Nolander in Formula One, so Formula One did get around. Let's see if we can find where that happened. Looked like it happened just after the bend there, so we did miss that move. As Formula One does get around Nolander for 8th position there. We got 14 drivers on track. We have Steel Reeves now getting around Dubs, so we've missed something there as well. We seen that earlier, didn't we, Chad? We seen that earlier. Your boy is losing his mind. Alright, so Spec 1 here with a 4-second gap on the field at the moment, and he is absolutely cruising round match your reverse layout here today in that McLaren. As you guys can see, he's on the soft tire, chose to start on a soft tire here, and doing a pretty good job of managing that tire wear so far, as the tire wear is at 6 times, ladies and gentlemen. That is pretty significant tire wear. We have Cartier West also in the McLaren here, also on the soft tire. His tire is looking just a little bit more used up than the driver in front of him, Specs tires, and fuel's pretty darn good as well. All the drivers doing a good job on fuel, as fuel is more ton consumption here as well. So we do have Badass taking a look on Jake here, so we are going to absolutely stick with this for a moment. Chase cam here as Badass trying to get close enough on Jake in the back of that Lamborghini with his Ferrari here to get a move done. So you see him getting a really good cut in the corner there. He gained a lot of time on Jake there. Jake seems to be just slightly struggling through that sector. Badass was very, very smooth through that sector and gained a lot of time on Jake. Is he going to make a move here? He is going to look. Decides just to stay patient. Really great job by all the drivers on track so far tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Just absolutely great stuff. That's what we like to see here at GT45 Gaming and at DMJ. We love to see good quality, clean, fast racing from all the drivers on track. As you see, Jake and Badass taking two very, very different minds through this sector here. You can see Jake is just choosing to not quite sit on the apex, and oh, Badass does get inside here. Is he gonna? He's just gonna sit back. He's being very, very patient here. Badass is being extremely patient here, ladies and gentlemen. Just kind of waiting for the right moment to make his move. So he's very, very smart driving. He's showing that he has very great racing sense here. So, and he's just gonna go inside of Jake and just get a hold of that curve and get the move done. It just looked like Jake really battled much on that move there. Just going to take a look at that one more time, ladies and gentlemen. As they're coming side by side, Jake's just really wide on the outside of the corner. There wasn't really a lot he's going to be able to do to respond there, and it just kind of gives the position up. Sometimes it's better, ladies and gentlemen, not to battle, save your tires, and live to fight another day. There is still absolutely a lot of race left here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We still have 28.5 minutes of racing left, so there's really no need to be pushing that hard, battling that hard. It's actually some really good racing decision there by Jake. Instead of battling with Badass there and chewing up their tires, chewing up their fuel, and also losing time from the second place driver ahead of them, they decide to just let the position swap happen and not really lose any time for either one of the two drivers. Badass right now has a little bit more pace, so Jake can just try to jump in the slipstream with Badass there and let Badass pull along. As well, we just see the driver spinning out there. Was looks like Vegas Paul had a little bit of a rough go there. As you see, with some front arrow damage there. Just going to take another look at that. Just comes around the corner. Oh, and he hit that wall hard, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully our driver is okay. And suffering a 1.5 second penalty on top of spinning out and hitting the wall, the poor guy. As you can see him bleeding it there. The drivers do need to bleed these penalties before the point where they receive that penalty on the next lap. So you can just see him opting there. He doesn't have any traffic behind him, so he's just opting to get rid of that penalty right away. And really unfortunate there, but really, really lucky at the same time that he didn't pick up full engine damage on that contact. So we do see Cartier coming into the pits here. So you can see those front tires on that McLaren are definitely wearing out, wipeout, absolutely. Hey guys, how's it going? Absolutely great, Scott. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for tuning in. So Cartier here in the pits, he's going to take some tires and some fuel. So we're just going to listen to this car. This is the best part about coming out of pit lane here on Gran Turismo Sport, is the sound we're about to get from this car. It just sounds so much better when they're coming out of pit lane. And now Cartier opting to take his hard tire stint here as well. So a little bit of strategy being played out here by Cartier, drop him down into 7th place. So the first driver to take his pit stop here tonight is Cartier West, and jumping onto that hard compound tire, he's going to get that tire out of the way early in the race. and jump back onto a different compound tire, I'm sure, after he meets the required amount of laps that he does need to run. So we do have Scott Miguel coming in with the follow on the page. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Winner's Circle community, my guy. I appreciate everything here on behalf of GT45 Gaming. And welcome to the family, my guy. Welcome to the family. So we have Apex Badass here, starting to pull away from Jake now in second place in that Apex Motorsports racing livery there. And Jake is still doing a really great job here in third place in that GVG Lamborghini here today, ladies and gentlemen. Representing Ghostwiper Gaming here in the series. Fantastic stuff. We love to see the GVG guys out on track. We have Egon here as well. Egon, independent driver, absolutely looking good stuff. Egon is an absolute vital part of the GT45 gaming community here. So essentially running under GT45 gaming as well here in the series today. So absolutely great stuff. He's having a fantastic race so far today, ladies and gentlemen. We have Formula One here as well in sixth place. And in that beautiful, beautiful McLaren. And Formula One is a member of Expendables Racing, ladies and gentlemen. So he does race for the Expendables Racing team. We do have Cartier West here, ladies and gentlemen. Cartier West is an independent driver. He just chills and he does his thing. And absolutely great race car driver. He's a really, really great dude. Great vibes all the time, this guy. And I'm absolutely, absolutely thankful that he joined the league here. And just absolutely glad to see him on track here at TMJ. So big shout out to Cartier. Hi, show. One of our viewers that see the ads run through the broadcast, as a matter of fact, my show entered the race based off of just hanging out and watching the streams. So my show is a new member to the family here, and it's absolutely thrilled to have him on track. We're absolutely thrilled to have people from all over North America representing the league here today. And of course, again, we do have one shoot identity driver, as you can see him on his GVG account here as well. So rocking the American flag, but GVG Jake is absolutely 100% from the United Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Arden Wolf here representing the United States as well here in the North American division of Choice Weapon TMJ. So Nolander doing a great job here in 10th place. Had a little bit of a rough start to the race, but looks like he's settling in really well. See him deciding to go jump on those hard tires himself now as well. Jake has also decided to jump on those hard tires. Arctic has jumped on the hard tires. He's been running on the hard tires since the start of the race here. So a little bit of strategy coming from Arctic Wolf here on those hard tire compounds. And that's what we absolutely love to see, all the different strategies coming from the drivers here. So we start seeing a little bit of tire wear setting in on Nolander's hards here. So he's got a couple of good solid laps in on those hard tires as well. We have the 11th place here, Mr. Vegas Paul, representing GT45 Gaming here today. Absolute privilege. Thank you so much, Paul, for rocking that livery today. Looks great, my man. DMJ all over the front end of that car, all over the hood of that car. McMillan Kansas Sport all over the left and right rear fenders of that car, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely great stuff by all the drivers. Love to see the liveries. The liveries are the best part. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Coming in with the 200 stars now. Appreciate you, my man. We have Steel Reeves here in 12th place. I'm glad to see everybody's enjoying the broadcast here today. We are absolutely doing our best to put on a great show for you guys. The drivers are doing such a fantastic job. And it looks like that spec one is starting to come up on our 14th place driver here. So when he does see him coming, we'll see what happens here. Spec one closes in. Now, there is no ghosting of loud cars here, ladies and gentlemen, so it is 100% up to these drivers to be aware that lead traffic is coming and make sure that they go to the way it don't cause it. This is Spec deciding very quickly to get rid of that penalty. Spec has an absolutely commanding lead here right now. Lead right now at 11 seconds. And it's still on that first set of tires, but he does have to pit, so that will change once he pits. As you can see him going a little bit wide there. I don't think he's really in that much of a hurry to get around that 14th place driver. I think those tires are absolutely starting to become very orange. You can see Queenie just pulling over out of the way there. Absolutely great job by our 14th place driver there to get out of the way of our leader. Tattooed Freak now retaining second place with a very large lead on Cardi. But again, some of these drivers have not made their first pit stops yet, so these drivers will absolutely settle back into a much closer group once the other drivers do take their first pit stops. So pit window's been open for 4 laps now as well, and two drivers doing a great job at coming into the series and just putting on an absolutely fantastic race. As we see Pi Show going around the outside of Egon there. Well, let's take another look at that. Come on, cameras. So Pi Show opted to go outside on Egon there. Egon made a little bit of a mistake on the first part of that large left-hand double corner there. And Pi Show just absolutely capitalizing on the outside and just driving right around Egon there. So great job by Pi Show to secure 7th place over Egon on the outside. It's always tough to make those outside moves. Really good job by him to get that done very quickly and efficiently as well. So we do have Nolan still sitting in 10th place here, holding down the fort in 10th. Vegas is in 11th. We do have Steel Reeves in 12th place here in an absolutely amazing Army homage livery there he's got going on that Ferrari today. BA Dubs as well. See that beautiful pink ribbon on the side of the car. BA Dubs is always very supportive of our veterans. He does have a lot of passion for supporting our veterans, and the aid that is provided by our veterans as well. So he's there. He has Macmillan Cancer support all over their car. You see the Warrior Project on the front car there. Just great stuff. Love to see the drivers supporting great causes, and that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. You know, at the end of the day, we're competing on track, but at the end of the day, these guys are family off the track, and just there to help each other and support every cause that comes across. These guys are just phenomenal dudes for real. It's an absolute honor to be able to have these drivers here racing for us tonight, and they are absolutely doing a great job. As it seems like Spec 1 at the moment has absolutely figured out the best strategy so far for this race. As we see, he is absolutely flying, but he is starting to lose time on Tattooed Freak in second place behind him. So remember, Tattooed has pit. Or has he? He might not have known. He decided to go on the medium tire. So again, different strategies coming from the drivers. So he hasn't pit yet either. He is starting to gain on Spec with those soft tires. And you see Spec now coming into the pits. He's had enough of that. He's like, okay, getting a little tough to get around these corners. Let's swap it out. So it'll be interesting to see what he chooses to do with Tattooed Freak. Actually coming in behind him here as well. And you can see both drivers need fuel. They're one at 11%, one at 16% fuel. So be interested to see what each driver. Oh, that was very, very interesting right there. So Tattooed Freak came out on the soft tire, didn't take any fuel there, and looking like he's only got a couple laps of fuel. So interesting strategy there. Spec is coming out on that hard tire. So Tattooed Freak maybe realizing that Spec was on that soft and just hoping that he's going to go on that hard tire and maybe trying to get a really big gap really quickly and then get some fuel in time. I'm not sure, but very interesting as Tattooed gets an amazing undercut here and gaining 9.5 seconds on Spec 1 in pit lane, but not taking any fuel, just taking a fresh set of rubbers. So it'll be interesting to see how that develops. As we can see, Spec took about 75% fuel, and Cartier West still on those hard tires. A little bit of strategy here. Now right behind Spec, only by 3 seconds. So as we see, the field is starting to close back up. The drivers now all getting caught up on the number of pit stops that they made here tonight. We have the Badass here in 4th place. We have GBJ in 5th. Now starting to try and close that gap back up on Badass. Both drivers, on the same compounded tires. So both these drivers are running the hard tire. And we see Arctic Wolf here. Now, Arctic Wolf has been running the hard tire since the beginning of the race. So, be interesting to see. And he's doing very good. He started here in the back of the pack. I believe it was 12th place that this driver started here this evening. And now sitting in 6th place. So, Strategy so far has been doing it very well, as we see Juan here in 70s, also on that hard tire. We have Pai Show on the hard tire. We have Nolander here on that hard tire with Egon all over him, and Vegas Paul all over Egon. So we got a juicy little three-way battle for 9th, 10th, and 11th place here. So let's stick with this for a second. I am keeping my eye on the radar on the top right-hand side of the screen there, ladies and gentlemen. As you see all those little arrows running around the track, that just shows me the position where every car on the track is. And the little red arrow is actually the driver that we are following for the time being. So that gives me an idea when to go take a look at another set of drivers watching that. So we do have a little bit of a battle starting to develop just in front of these drivers as well. So we are absolutely going to have to keep our eye on Jake and Badass as well. We did see Tattoo. Tattoo now coming into the pits to take fuel. And Jake coming into pit as well. We see, we got pit stop Juan coming into the pits as well. So now Tattoo's got some fuel and onto the hard tire. Alright, so that was a little bit of an interesting strategy there. That was different. That was definitely different. Let's see how that worked out for him. We have Article now coming in, getting off the hard tire. Sitting in 8th now as the drivers are coming around, dropping down into 9th. Potentially as Egon is now coming around. Egon and Vegas Paul have actually gotten around Nolander there. Let's see if we can catch what happened there. We do have a marker. We're just going to stick with these guys for a minute as these guys are still battling. You see Vegas Paul going really deep into the corner, trying to take a look at an outside move on Egon there. These guys are absolutely just putting on a show here, these three drivers, swapping positions about every third half lap here. So every time I look at these guys, they're all in different spots. So we're going to try and stick with these guys just for a second here and see if we can see Paul respond back on Egon here. As you see him taking a look, he did take a little peek there. He's like, maybe not yet, not quite close enough to get that done right there. To see what happens as you guys come into that really fast, hard sweeping right-hand corner here, or left-hand corner, sorry, our reverse layout. And Egon had a really, really good tight inside corner there, and Paul took it a little bit wide, but does get a good run there as well. So you can see Egon and Paul pulling a little bit away from Nolander here, but these two are absolutely battling for that 8th place position right now. As Paul is absolutely closing up on Egon here now. So, he does lose a little bit. Is Nolander going to be able to get around Vegas Paul? Vegas Paul gets a little bit looser. It looked like he hit the marbles on the edge of the track there. And wiggled that butt a little bit in that Ferrari, and that absolutely gives Nolander the opportunity to get the move done around Paul. So Nolander now taking 9th place, Paul dropping 2 positions. Was there a tap there? Nolander must have felt like there was a tap there. So Nolander giving a position back to Vegas Paul. So we must have missed something when Nolander went around Vegas there. Maybe Nolander determined that he tapped him, or maybe sent him a little bit deep into the corner and just deciding to give the position back and make sure and live to fight another day. So he will absolutely get back on the back end of Paul here and continue on. So great stuff by these drivers here. Now, I mean, that's a sportsmanship thing. Great sportsmanship shown by Nolander there. If that was the case, we have a different replay mark, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go back to that right now. And the replay is finished, unfortunately. So we don't even have the replay I saved. All right, so we're gonna jump in with our leader here. Actually, as I see a little bit of a battle developing. So we still have Egon and Paul battling here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give you a flying lap with our leader here, Major, before our timer runs out. But these guys are just battling so hard for that 8th place, and I just can't. We just can't leave this. We got to stick with this. So Vegas and Egon are just battling here. These guys have been battling for like 2.5 laps now, ladies and gentlemen. It's just been absolutely fantastic stuff. And Nolander is just behind these two guys off in the distance here. Potentially maybe hoping that these guys are going to make a small mistake and get both of them here. So Egon taking a really tight corner around that corner there. Again, Paul deciding to go a little bit deeper and try to get the deep, quick run. And looking like he's going to get a really good run on Egon here. Able to slip slipstream behind that McLaren. And the McLaren is a really, really quick car in a straight line. So, absolutely great stuff. A huge shout out again to our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Massive shout out to DMJ Room Room, LWR Designs, GT.
Guys, we almost lost that bad. I'm so surprised I didn't end up with a penalty on that.
Everything is here because of these guys, and it's just absolutely a privilege to be able to do this here for the next 10 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. 10 races. We have 10 fantastic, fast-paced, juicy DMJ Room races for you folks. Oh, I cannot wait to see who's going to be on that podium at the end of the season. As we can see, all these drivers absolutely just giving it everything they've got on the track here. Steel Reeves falling a little bit behind. We're going to jump out here. We got a pit glitch, ladies and gentlemen. Letting us in. A spectator glitch. There we go. Let's get back in. We only have 10 minutes left in this race, so we lost our lap timing. There we go. We have Jesse coming in with the follow. Scott Quinn with the Lancashire as well. Jesse, much love, man. Welcome to the family, brother. Welcome to the winner's circle. I hope everybody's enjoying this race today. So spec 1 is now 4.7 seconds in the lead here in round 1 at Maggiore reverse layout, ladies and gentlemen, and looking very, very strong. And potentially opting to finish this race on the hard tire. It's only 10 minutes remaining, but we can see Cartier West is absolutely not letting him just run away with it. He is pushing. He is trying to close that gap here on spec 1. We have Badass, who is actually our reserve driver this evening, coming in for Magic Man, who had to back out of the series due to personal reasons. So thoughts and prayers out there for Magic Man. We love you, brother, and we can't wait to see you back on track another day, another time. So Badass filling in for Magic Man there, and potentially will take that full-time spot. We'll see what happens, but he has to work something out, of course, with his real-life job. He's just able to be here today, which is fantastic. We do have a couple reserve drivers here in the championship for just that reason, just in case somebody can't make a race in real life happens, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we can't stop what happens in real life, so and we fully understand, and just appreciate these guys being here and making all this effort to give us such a great race here tonight. As we have Egon in 6th and Paul in 7th now. So that is Arden Wolf now in 8th after that pit stop, and my show in 9th place. Battling with Formula 1 for 10th here. So let's stick with these two real quick while they battle. You see Formula 1's having a little bit of lag. Hang in there, buddy. You need 9 more minutes, my guy. 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. Hang in there. If it gets too bad, we may have to ask him to step off track. So hopefully it settles back down. You are glitching really badly, brother.
Guys, I'm just going to keep going for it. I hope that my gas will make it.
Good. Car is nice and stable back on a little bit glitchy area. Hopefully he can hang out here for the last 8 minutes. Just take it easy, brother. If you are watching, man, you are glitching on the track, so make sure you give room to the drivers, please.
2.4 laps remaining. Crap. I'm going to have to stop and get gas. I should have just done it that lap. Guys, I'm always messing up my strategy.
Disconnected, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, heartbreaking. In a battle for 10th place, and unfortunately having a internet connection issue, as we were seeing live there on track. Just not able for that internet to hold up, so really unfortunate to see Formula 1 disconnected. 8 minutes remaining in the race, ladies and gentlemen. I'm absolutely gutted for Formula 1. I'm sure he is very upset right at the moment. But he did start the race, ladies and gentlemen, so he will absolutely still get points for starting the race today. And hopefully have a better race next week. Hopefully that doesn't happen again next week. Again, we are virtually racing, ladies and gentlemen. That is the unfortunate reality of virtual racing. Guys do unfortunately have some connection issues, so we're getting very close to the end of this race. So I'm just going to filter through quickly and check on everybody else remaining in the field. So we are now down to 13 drivers. We have had a couple of drivers drop out due to really unfortunate. And that's right. Next week's a new week, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to take it on board here with our leader. And we're going to give it to you, of course, in the best view in the game. We are going to give this to you in cockpit view, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to absolutely give you a lap with spec 1 here.
Screw it, I'm pitting.
And I am watching the radar. I don't see anything brewing right at the moment. So let's just stick with spec.
I don't know what to do, guys. I didn't know what to do.
Just coming around here.
I only had 2 more laps to go. Let's see if I can just haul butt.
Kilt coming in with the lake. Oh, there's our boy Guilty, brother. I've got it, my guy. Coming in with the lake in the share. Jesse also coming in with the lake. We have Belvoir Winery and coming in with the lake. Much love, you guys. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. We have CC Sim Racing coming in with the lake. How is everybody?
I still got 10th. Let's see if we can catch Vegas Paul in 2 laps.
Season 1 round.
I am on softs now.
This has been a fantastic race. We're going to give Spec a few more corners around the track. We'll get to about the point that we jumped in with them here, and then we are absolutely going to get back to the finish of this race. As we can see on the timer, we have 5.5 minutes remaining. We see Spec 1's now coming up on Steel Reeves. He gives them a signal to go on the right side. Great communication by our drivers here today. Oh, I'd love to see now that the Spec gets around nice and clean. Steel Reeves continues on. No drivers losing any time. Oh, great stuff. I am absolutely thrilled to see just the respect shown by all the drivers for each other on track today. That is absolutely what I love here at GT45 That's absolutely what DT loves to see on track. And these guys are absolutely just giving it everything they've got. As we see Cartier sitting in 2nd place, Badass sitting in 3rd. We have Jake in 4th. Absolutely trying to catch up Badass as we are closing in near the end of the race. And we do have Tattoo Free coming in for a stop here. A little bit of a strategy move here to see how this works out. Fixing some damage. He is absolutely just getting rid of some damage there. We see him just fix that front arrow. So we do have Egon coming just around here. Is he going to be able to catch Tattoo Freak now having to come into the pits there? So Egon looking up at that live timing board, just realizing he gained about 15 seconds there. Egon may very well start to push, but we can see those tires are starting to scream a little bit there. So we'll have to see how that develops. We have Pie Show in 7th place. Great showing from Pie Show. Absolutely great stuff. And we have a battle brewing between Arctic Wolf and Vegas Paul. As we see Vegas Paul trying.
No, dang it!
Getting that move done. Arctic is going into the pits. Great job by these 2 drivers.
Oh my goodness!
Fantastic stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This is great stuff.
Oh wow.
These drivers are putting on an absolute amazing race tonight. The respect on track has just been phenomenal. So we are going to see what's happening here. So it looks like that Arctic was planning on pitting quite early before he even came around. As you can see, he was starting to prep to come into pit lane there. And Paul choosing to dive inside real quick and just giving him lots of space there, not realizing that Arctic Wolf was going to pit, obviously, with only a few minutes remaining in the race. So really great job by all the drivers here tonight. Absolutely great way at track work this here tonight. I'm just thrilled. I'm absolutely tickled pink. Just pink like that car, ladies and gentlemen. Just tickled pink. So we are with our leader, our Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. And he has a very commanding lead at this point with 12 seconds. So did something happen to Cartier here? Because the gap between Cartier and Badass has closed up significantly. So let's see if we can see what happened. Let's just go take a quick look, shall we?
Stayed on my hards too long, guys. I should have switched to the mediums.
I think
or back to the softs, rather.
What? Yeah, he's much closer to spec right there. I don't know. Alright.
And now I took damage.
Catch what happened to Cartier there. Just losing some time. And Spec 1 now getting around another one of the drivers on track there as well. So we have Cartier and Badass battling for 3rd and 2nd place here. So with 2 minutes remaining, we have a potential switch for podium positions here, as these 2 are now, not only are these 2 battling, they're battling coming up to some lap traffic. There was a little bit of contact there between Badass and Steel Reeves. Steel Reeves may not have realized that Badass was behind Cartier there. You see him moving over, getting out of the way. Keep going, Badass. Just keep going, brother. Badass is absolutely starting to catch back up to Cartier there. So a little bit of contact between the slower driver and the lead lap traffic there. But again, these guys were battling each other side by side going into that corner as the driver was trying to get out of their way. So it doesn't look like there's any damage due to any of the drivers. No harm, no foul. A little bit of time loss there for the third place driver. So you can see he's absolutely pushing to try and get caught back up to Cartier here with just a minute and a half remaining in our race today. Mr. Paul coming in with the light. What is good, everybody? Everybody over across the pond watching 49K play. I love you so much. I know it is super, super early in the morning for you guys. So much love. Thank you so much for being here. So we do have Spec 1 with a minute left in the lead and looking very, very in control of this race. So we are absolutely going to stick with Spec here. We don't want to miss this race finish, but we are watching that battle for second and third place very, very closely. Obviously, we want to give our winner his due across the lines. We definitely don't want to miss him coming across that start finish line, as it potentially will be on this lap. So this could very well be the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It was a little hard to determine at the start of the lap there. The time was very, very close. So we'll see what happens here. We have 22 seconds left. He is rounding through the high-speed S's right now. This will be the final lap, so we are with our leader here. We're going to pop over this. Oh, we got Cartier and Badass. We're going to mark that, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to mark that. Badass does get around Cartier there, so we do have Badass in second place, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get back to our leader, though. We don't want to miss him come across the line in our very, very first round of choice of weapon here by DMJ, ladies and gentlemen. We do not want to miss our very, very first race winner come across that start finish line. We are going to absolutely get back to that battle, though, as quickly as possible. We are coming around to the final series of corners here, ladies and gentlemen. He will have one more corner left, and then a left.
Well, P9, guys, I'm not upset with that at all. There's some really fast drivers in this, guys,
ladies and gentlemen,
and I'm more than happy.
Round 1, DMJ Room choice of weapon at Maggio reverse layout is Spec 1. Absolutely great driving by Spec 1 as we get right back to our second and third place drivers as they were battling. And Badass does manage to get second from Cartier. We see just a few turns to go. Is Cartier going to make a move coming back to the start finish line? He's not close enough. Second place for Badass. Third place for Cartier West, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely great stuff. As we have Jake coming across in fourth place. Vegas Paul has come across in eighth there as he was mixed in with some of the lead traffic. We are now going to stick with Tattoo Freak as he is starting to come around the final sector here at Maggiore as well. He is coming into the third and final corner here on the racetrack in this very first round today with a very solid drive. Interesting strategy from this driver today, as we see, ladies and gentlemen, and managing to finish exactly where he started. So really, really good, solid drive here by Tattoo Freak today. And it was an interesting strategy. We'll have to take a look at that again later. As he's coming across here in fifth place, so really great job here. We have Eagle coming around now, looking for that sixth place finish. As we see, Queenie is coming in behind him, so Queenie will also finish behind him there in 14th place as well. You see him trying to pull some slipstream across there. Egon finishing in 6th place today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Egon, in your 6th place. High Show coming in 7th. Absolutely fantastic drive by all our drivers today, ladies and gentlemen. What a great race! What a great race! So again, our victory going to Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. First race of the season, fastest lap, pole position, and the race win, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic stuff right there. So the first thing we're doing is we got to save up that replay. Make sure that stuff is saved. So we are going to go to the race results here. Gonna get us a juicy screenshot. So unofficially, ladies and gentlemen, here for our very, very first race with Choice of Weapon Season 1 is RR Spec 1, also pole sitter for the race, and putting down the fastest lap on track with a 2:03.898. Absolutely blazing fast lap there by Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. We have Badass Making a very late race move on Cartier West to take second place on the podium. We have Cartier West in third place. Egon coming in with that like. Thank you very much, brother. We have Jake coming in close behind the podium finishers there in fourth place. Apex Tattoo Freak in fifth. Egon finishing a very solid sixth place. Pie Show with a great drive tonight in seventh. Vegas Paul showing he's very strong as well with eighth place finish. Nolander in ninth. Arctic Wolf coming in 10th place. Steel Reeves in 11th. Dubs finishing 12th. Queenie finishing 13th. And of course, we had one driver disconnect during the race, which was Formula One, so he will take a 14th place finish in this race. And unfortunately, we had a driver disconnect during qualifying. He was not able to get back into the race for this round. So that is our unofficial race results, ladies and gentlemen. And great stuff by all the drivers. But it's not over yet. Don't run away, ladies and gentlemen, because we're not done with these drivers yet. We got podium interviews for our top three drivers, so we are 100% going to go jump over with these guys and see what they have to say about their very first race here with GT45 Gaming and DMJ Vroom Vroom. And we are just going to mute that audio for the time being because these drivers, ladies and gentlemen, have just raced a 15-minute qualifier with a 40-minute endurance. They were battling. They were absolutely doing a great job racing clean and hard and fast here today, ladies and gentlemen. And they're decompressing the chat. So I am going to go jump in the chat, but I will only turn on the chat sound once I'm satisfied that it's PG friendly because, again, I very, very do try hard to keep my commentary as family friendly as possible. We want the kids to be able to come and enjoy these broadcasts. And we're
Fantastic racing, gentlemen. Well done.
drivers are a little bit tired, especially once they're driving in their rigs. You know, they're a little sweaty because when you're battling like that, man, it makes you sweaty, man. You get really into it. It's just like being in a real race car, a real race track. And you're absolutely 100% trying not to run into the car beside you, trying not to take damage to the car. You're trying not to lose somebody else's race. You're trying not to lose your own race. It's absolutely stressful. And you legitimately get really, really warm when you're having these tense races. So drivers just keep pressing. They're going over a few things that happen on track. And once we're done kind of discussing that, we'll get on with some driver interviews. Thank you for listening. And we almost ready.
Hey, thank you.
I missed the end. Oh, that was so. All right, good. Anybody you want to shout out? Anybody you want to thank? Anything like that?
All right, y'all. Just got to do an update on my my livery here. I totally spaced it. My bad, Keith. Thank you, sir, for being my first ever sponsor. Promise I won't forget you again. I did 3 liveries today before the race, and I just spaced putting it on there, bud. My apologies.
Please go back to this guy. It's all good. Bam. We are great. Alright. Good to have a camera. You guys see your boy goes. Welcome everybody. How's it going, everybody? And just keep showing the whole drivers today. You guys did such an amazing job racing here today. You know, it's just so fun. It's so easy to commentate and racing. And it's just a great time. And you know, when they make it that easier, then it's really simple to get by on. So again, the drivers are all on the line there. So this is well, we are going to take this next short tinkle time break. Alright, way back. I just gotta set the rig up and then we'll get going. Then we'll get some video sound for you guys here too now. Alright, so we're gonna fly around some open lobby racing here. We might have to open some public here, so we might have to actually go just fly our own lobby. So I think these guys want the settings for the next race. We are going to jump into a different chat as well. Of course, we always hang out with our followers in the chat when we're racing in the open lobbies. Just have some fun, chill out, hang out, and do some banter. The family-friendly part of the broadcast at this point pretty much be over, ladies and gentlemen. And the guys, of course, I don't speak freely when we're doing the racing. So, of course, they always keep it as respectful as possible. But you're going to hear the author, you're going to hear some shenanigans going on. So we'll try to untangle it. My first situation is that I thought I had control, but people had an extra complication to the whole system. So, alright. You need some headset action here. Alright. So, we got the rig in place, we got to get the rig turned on. Alright. Oh, you're most welcome, Jamal. Thank you so much. I think it's bedtime for me. Wish I could hop on now. Of course, Jake. Totally understand, brother. Thank you so much for being a part. I'll join once I get the water pump. Hey, you know what killed, brother. Alright, guys. We'll let these guys know. I'll be right back. Long for the pups. Alright, so just got to see where our camera's at, make sure everything's in the right direction. I'm wrapped up, guys. The rig's out. You can see the rig. Oh yeah, it's time to go racing. We get our backrest so that this helps keep the back straight because we're not fully rigged up yet. We're only half rigged up, so we're using our nice company. Beautiful approach here as our backstop. And yeah. Make do with what we got. Make do with what we got. Hold on, I'm just going to make sure I've got screenshots of everything before I take off. Alright, we got the replay saved. We're going to triple check we got the replay saved. Alright. Alright guys, we're going to reset the lobby up. For some reason it didn't set it up for public lobby. So, that was a fun race. I think the Lambo was a bit thirsty around there, but near me at podium, but it was good stuff. Oh, you were close. You were only a few seconds behind, brother. You were there, man. That was a good race. You did a really good draw. All the drivers did get on track. There was a couple of small contact incidents there, but I mean, this racing is going to happen, so we'll let the drivers sort that out. Alright, let's get this open to the public, shall we? There we go. Alright, we good to go now, chat. We're all opened up. Alright, lobby is properly open now, so now we can have some fun. It's going to be Team GT45 versus public lobby. much, Jake. Thank you so much for participating. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the car we are going to be driving here for a GM4 open lobby night. We're going to run for a couple hours here tonight, and then we'll shut the broadcast down. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are 100% raising money for McMillan Cancer Support. As you see at the bottom on the Facebook page, or in the comments, you see a little pink button with a heart on it. If you push that button, it will take you to their link to donate. If you can afford even $1, a penny, $10, anything you can give, it would just be absolutely appreciated from the bottom of my heart and all our hearts here on behalf of GMG Group and sponsors, and of course Gino Racing as well. We've been supporting McMillan Cancer Support here through DMG from inception, and it's just a fantastic cause, and I'm just honored to be able to be a part, to help take part in the fundraising process for this amazing cause. So, and cannot wait to put an event together as well to do a little extra fundraising for McMillan Cancer Support as well. Some point throughout the year here, we will absolutely come up with something fantastic with these guys and really try to push the limits for them. So, we are up in the lobby. Let's get ourselves on track. Let's get off the hard tires. Now, we restrict everybody to soft tires for mainly one reason. Everybody is just so, no guys come in by accident on a hard or medium compound tire. Good job, bro. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, brother. Kevin and Leaders, GG's killed you, brother. I'm gutted, brother. I'm so gutted for you, my guy. Why is the Facebook stream so far behind? Cartier Johnson coming in also with the follow. Cartier, much love, brother. Welcome to the winner's circle. Cartier Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, Facebook streamer Cartier West Gaming. Make sure you go show this man some love. He is an absolute legend passion driver. He will also be taking part in other events all over the globe, ladies and gentlemen. He's taking part in some CC Sim manufacturer racing as well, and I'm sure he's also got other things in the works throughout the course of the year, and he's always jumping in on our amazing events that we try to put on here, TT45 Living for Charity as well. So, much love out to Cartier. Really appreciate all the support from the streaming community, the sim racing community. We need to get out of this view. I don't know if I can drive like that. Let's try to drive like that. Oh yeah, that's really weird. Let's get back to our comfy view. Comfy view. Alright, so we gotta take this McLaren. Just because it's DMJ to run it up.
Now that we're done with that, y'all, we'll get on to make us an actual
Oh, I know Kill qualified really well, bro. Did your internet just crash?
an actual decal.
I'm so sorry, brother. The race had to go on. We did red flag it for you, though. We had other drivers having some connection issues, too. But, I mean, again, my internet was crazy. My internet didn't go down last night as well, which is why we weren't actually streaming last night. And, we had to get a technician this morning. Hopefully it wasn't anything. Everything seems to be holding up really good. And I just hate to see that. I hate to see our drivers fall off track like that.
So we're just going to do some more racing with the fellas, guys. Close out the stream, have some fun. Got my sponsor on there now. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure we're doing GR4 here. I think I heard him say that. Tomorrow, guys, we've got another fantastic race going on, so I hope you all tune in. You don't have to tune in to my stream, but tune in to Ghost Viper Gaming. And on Facebook. And we're going to have a really good race going on tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I got ghosted just as he was about to hit me, thankfully. Now the nervousness is gone. I'll race a lot better. Ooh, guys, we almost lost it right there.
Yeah, no, my fuel stopped, dude. I was supposed to switch my hard tire. But you know when you come into the pit and the tires that you're on are flashing, that always draws my attention, and I just, you know what I mean? Like, so for some reason I switched to fucking soft instead of my hard, and I switched to my hard, so I kept my thumbs up, I've been up there to fight thumbs up. Wow, dude. imagine I qualify on ours was a mistake. It's all good, Paul. Yeah, you're most welcome to criticize me in part of the Nice, buddy. I thought about taking my Saturday car out. It's a little early to break it out yet. That's awesome. Oh. Let's do Seaside too. Fuck off. Hilarious. We let all the people in lobby vote for the tracks. I don't think we're going to Sardinia. Sardinia's cool. I like Sardinia. Yeah, because it's another China. Fuck it. Oh, come on, Rose. Me and you had a ton of fun last time on Sardinia. Come on.
It was great, but I hate these overused tracks. I like going to like Livery and Infield and A. Oh, this is like an axe. Infield A reverse is so good.
Whew.
It's great.
Oh, guys, I just can't hear. GTR on truck. Just use GTR.
Ooh, we got a Mustang out in front, y'all. We got a Mustang. Yozen. Japanese fella. Right on. Cool, cool. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Sorry, chat. I know I usually don't swear like that. I was just rather irritating. Slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. Recovered rather quickly, but still lost 2 positions, and now my tires are greasy. Missed my shift there, too. This guy's braking really, really early. Little squoily, leaving him room, leaving him room. Nice pass, Tatted. Not going to complain about that at all, buddy. Good job. Well done. Guy's glitching in front of me, making this very, very difficult. Keep my fastest lap there at the end. Pretty good comeback considering.
How long before we start? Okay. That goes.
Oh, it's backwards? Oh boy, howdy.
Hey, that guy apologized for his gun.
Cowards.
Whoopsies!
got to do with tilting or not that typically, but I think hey, not a problem, Paul. Yeah, I was a little bit of a quick job that one. Could be done better, but.
Ouch! Oh, where's my Samsung?
So how's everybody doing, man? Aww. Just hanging, chilling, relaxing, relaxing. Yeah, I'm gonna start making up some GT45 gaming liveries here pretty soon too. Come back, coked up. Hell no! Michael, boy. Yeah, you can probably go. Yeah, I will. I don't have to go up. Just go focus. Juice racing, that's all I call it. Well, hey. I'm gonna need all the team down. We got to do Saturdays for some of the race.
Some Brands Hatch, huh? Roy to Roy.
Possibly all. Had to have some Canada players. Oh god, I love that livery. Those livers are just phenomenal. Yeah, I like the Group 2 one turned out nice. Yeah, it really did. The formula turned out pretty damn good too, no doubt. It's hard to miss performance. Yeah, it's tough to make that. But no big one. Because I'm also running the same car. I've ran 2 mod races. So I'm gonna check to see if the replay saved for tonight. I'm gonna try to save the vlog replay.
Wait 1 second.
wasn't too far. It's not that long. Yeah, I lost the path.
Now try with a clean race. No penalty.
I didn't get a penalty. I got 0.
That's what I was thinking. Like I'm talking to Roses there. Oh yeah, I know. But like, you see how you had a red dot at the end? Like at the end of the race, not have a red dot. I'm just messing around, man. I'm just messing around. If you have a penalty at all during the whole race, you get a little red dot.
Nah, that was no penalty. That you just see things.
I'm just messing around with you anyway, man. It's all good. Colorado Springs. We're not doing any dirt.
No, we're not doing dirt.
Voting for Eastern Loop, dude.
Oh, alright.
And that's what we're doing.
In GR4s.
Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do? Oh, Citron. Citron. I'll go Citron.
It's the fastest car for GR4.
Citron's
Veyron.
Oh, Veyron, yeah, I guess there is a Veyron there. I'll go Citron. Right, I think it was still all the GR4 cars if you open the lobby up.
Wow. chat. Mess that up. I had fastest lap. Go. Oh, and I got a penalty. No. Good thing there's basically 2 more laps to go. I should be able to get back up in the podium possibly, y'all. Which I don't know how I'm doing this right now. If I'd have raced this good in the championship race, I would have done well. But the backwards tracks always get me. It's just, I have dyslexia and backwards is backwards. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's hard enough to keep things straight. You know, on a straight track or on a going the right way, you know, forward track, whatever you want to call it. Got to get rid of this penalty though and catch that. That's going to be tough. They're all battling up there still, so I'm going to catch them. Coming up on them quick. Pump track to get that guy. I don't know how I didn't get rid of any of that penalty. Sheesh, this is no good. Still couldn't get rid of enough of it. Jeez.
yeah, whenever you have the chance, dude, take them out, no matter who you are.
What happens when you take out the Steve streamer? See?
Yep. You get revenge. Well, it was good racing, guys, tonight, and I'll catch you guys next couple nights or something.
Later.
Have a good night.
Look at the little map, dude. I see like arrows in the pits, dude, all going in different directions and spinning in circles and shit. Yeah.
It's a pit glitch dance.
Nailed that corner that time, y'all. I think that might have been even faster than last time. Woo, doggy!
It's hot. Too much heat make roses go something.
Danger, danger. Alright, Laguna Seca, okay. This will probably be my last race, guys. I got another race tomorrow. And I've been on this thing all day again. Absolutely nothing, well, virtually nothing done. Other than stuff to do with gaming today, so. Oh, it's Pay May. another super fast fella in here. I'll tell you, I'm really starting to like this Ferrari. I'm taking these corners just as fast in this GR4 class as I do in my GR3 class. Whoopsies! Right on the edge of stuff there. Pushed it way too hard. I shouldn't shift it down. I didn't lose that much speed to it. liking the GR4 class. Now that I've been racing it more, I really, really like it. I should have got me some water. Oh, look at that Lego car. That's cool. Who's the Lego coat? Is that Ghost 45? That's cool. It is Ghost. That's not how we do things around here, Bull, and your move didn't work anyways, buddy. Come on, dude! Guys, some of the racing we've had tonight, man, has just been top notch, and some of it has not been. I wish I could get over the anxiety of the tournament races, the championship races, because it's just so difficult. By the time I get rid of my anxiety, I'm so far back that catching up, I try to push too hard, and yeah, so I end up making mistakes, costly mistakes that I generally don't get. How in the world did I end up in third place after that? Huh.
Alright, you know, I lost this. Taking away feet. Yeah, it's the last race.
At Nuremberg.
That was 24. Oh. Wait, Group 4 cars is something they allow for the guys that are in on it. I never knew there was a joint there. Go for the kill Meister.
Okay, guys. This is where I exit.
Later, man. This is where we get on track. Take a couple turns.
I gotta get water before this race starts, hopefully. Oh, ouch.
Oh, hey, I meant to say, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you soon.
Me too, my guy. Later.
I moved over to the little fucking exit voice chat button and I accidentally clicked it. I was just getting there to say. So, you guys have a good one.
Left and came back right away.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave right away. I just wanted to say, you know, you guys had fun.
Hey, thanks for the racing tonight, brother. Good job, man.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hosting, buddy.
Always.
A bunch of people are leaving, huh?
Yeah. Later.
This ought to be very interesting. I love that we're ending it with this track, because as soon as everybody else gets off, I'm done too. Wow, this Ferrari, you guys. I'm really digging this Ferrari for a GR4 car, man. It flat just does it. Which is not surprising because it's a mid-engine car, which is what I started driving in a Porsche. But that's the thing, is you have to remember, you have to prepare for the corner so that you can actually keep some of the power, like half throttle, in the car while you're doing a turn. And then it works out really, really good. It'll hold the corner really good as long as you've got power in it. If they're starting me in first place, this ought to be interesting. Let's see if I can keep it. We shall see. No, it's got me starting in 8th. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's a heck of a dang old start. Oh, trying to give you room, buddy, trying to give you room. Put some pressure on these guys, huh? I need work on that portion of the track. We got a good exit off that corner though. We're going to start catching them real quick. always afraid to hit the gas on that the carousel, whatever it's called. Carousel. No, carousel. Anyways, I'm afraid to hit the gas on that corner because if you hit it too hard, you'll spin for sure. What a save, oh my goodness. Ferrari, you guys. Wow. Ferrari. Oh no! They're pulling away now. No, they're not. My boy killed. Hang on to it, kill. Hang on to it, buddy. if we can do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Get him, Kill. Get him. No, no! That's what I get for pushing too hard. But you'll never know your boundaries unless you push them. Oh, and I shouldn't have shifted down there. Ah, come on. Ah, I can't whip this wheel fast enough. I'm afraid I'm going to break it. Darn it. Just one incident after another now. Go, Kill, go. Don't wait for me, my guy. Dang it. That was not your fault either time. see, that was pretty dang old smooth. That's faster than I normally take that. That was nice. And I forgot to give it gas. If you don't give it gas at the right point, you have to just stay off the gas, otherwise you'll push through the corner. If you do it just right, you made it in your car, you keep the gas going, keep the same amount of torque going through the corner, you can really, really see, like right there, I did a little bit of trail braking there, which I'm just barely even starting to get the grasp of. Absolutely pushing it right now, guys. Dang it. Kilt's right on my bum again. It's that little mistake and he's right there. That's the thing about getting fast. If you, like, once you're fast, then you're going so fast around the corners that a little error can really, really, really mess it up.
Star ball as well with the share and play. That was a while ago when Miss Tools was.
there's all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I see.
Sweetheart, man, Mel, my thank you. Go parties, I love it. Chat all up in here, keep themselves all cozy, comfortable with each other. I like that. Morning, yeah, it's like 6:05. That's pretty early. Australia, United States, United Kingdom, all of the chat here right now. We're all chilling, having a good time. Just getting ready for bed halfway around the world. Had a great time with TMJ for American Invasion. Hashtag T.LWRTMJ. Absolutely, Paul. TG says killed. Thanks, brother. Sweet drifting? I know, right? That was some sweet drifting. Actually, with that being said, this is going to be quite might have to get some footage and not replay it. Yes, good night, Paul. Have yourself a beautiful night, my guy. Thank you so much for driving that GT45 gaming livery tonight, too, Paul. I really do appreciate it.
This one again?
Is this what everybody picked?
Went right back to it.
Right, oh, wow. You give them the opportunity and they go and do the same
Just
thing.
go to St. Croix.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll put it back to 5. Alright, let's go take us a big fat juicy.
I think Mark thinks I'd be good at Rosa.
We appreciate you, Tim. You need 4s in your life? Heck no. Just need more Gran Turismo, man. No offense to all the Forza players out there, but, you know, when I think of Forza players, I think of... Never mind. I'm just going to leave it at that.
No, you're going to be nice. Chris Cody there.
Well, we like Cody B. Yeah, play Forza. I don't have that going.
messed that corner all up, Chad. I had to adjust my way there. I was set up to take that corner so sweetly. Alright, let's see if we can get victory here. Three and one, I'll take that. good race right here, guys. Darn it, I had him right there, but I didn't want to let off the gas. So stupid. When am I ever going to learn that letting off the gas is faster than hitting the stupid wall? Jeez, moron. Yeah, that helped. Finally took that corner right.
smells like shit. Smells like that low-grade recent fuel. Smells like you're using that tar sand pit shit. No, man, I went to Costco and saved 5 cents a liter on the fuel. Racing my funeral letter. Can't wait to race against you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that one, unfortunately. I'm gonna work without what's going on. I'll have to rewatch when I get home. So I'm gonna miss that one tomorrow. Much love, y'all. Great racing. Thank you, Tim, for having me a part of this great. Thank you for joining, my guy. Thank you for joining, man. It's the only one in N200 here. Yeah, it looks like all these guys are joining in now. It's the only one that looks like. My poster. Saturday's event over there at DDR. Make sure you guys, if you haven't signed up yet, head over to D.90's page. D.Dot has 4 special events going on this weekend on Saturday, kicking it all off with a GRC Super Formula race, and that's going to be followed up by a N200 Mazda Touring sports car race, and then I believe it's a GR2 race at
Okay, y'all.
And then
Thanks a lot for coming and hanging out. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of y'all. God is love. God bless you. And you are loved by God. Hope y'all have a wonderful night or day. Be blessed, y'all. Check you laters.
Name, sorry, and you're entered. It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen. There's 4 different races to choose from. You don't have to enter